Sorry about this, guys. Look at my father. I love this. You see, that's actually quite good. I wasn't. I didn't even realize how good it was to kill undead because usually with undead you don't really do it. However, what we'll do is we'll do like a sorry, because I got a picture when I was streaming. He's gonna kill this guy, and that picture was kind of private. So yeah, so showing us was another good idea. Was not planned. Another good idea. You're doing a playthrough of the adventure. Okay. I love my father, but he started talking and I'm gonna see you tomorrow, bruh. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, bruh. I think I saw Naya before I left. It's a simple golden rune, so if we take the time to sell the Roa, we might as well sell these. There you go. There you go. Okay. It's too hot. Which means I have to move this over here a little bit. It's kind of weird. These are also dead for sure.
Okay. I want to know just how much of the story is actually. We've had our boys searching the whole subway system all summer long.
They have some new enemies. Gold Palace Rune. Found him. Quick game, baby. See how bad this is? Possibly this is one of the worst maps. Good. Have they found this updated? Such a majestic weapon though. Obviously not the strongest, but good. I survived. Boom, baby, boom. Are you good? I should get off. Thank God for the AC. Thank God. Because otherwise it was really warm today. Okay. And this guy will snipe you. This guy is super cool because they're only in a couple places. Damn, dude. I love this. I'm gonna be honest and say this was one of my favorite weapons. The pike was nice. The pike was nice, but it was only nice because we used the shield. Wasn't it for the shield, it would not be nice. Okay. We have a couple of things to do. Where's this death? Frenzy Flame song.
So to help you out, I decided to bring you a little gift. Gift? What is it?
We'll do two. We'll do this one. See what's hiding.
You know, choose one. Red roll or lotto ticket. Now it's all up to you to choose which one you want.
That was a good game. Such a cool idea. Now because we healed, all of the enemies that we killed before respawn, so
Bad luck.
good.
My coins.
I know here there's like a bear. It's a moon bear. I know there's a good item too.
What's up? Emma, what the hell is she doing out there? I'm not sure. I guess maybe it's not so bad, huh?
Look at this. This is a gorgeous game, dude. I love this. By the way, gold in an instrument is, you know, there's a bear nearby. It's also pretty cool because he's eating golden fireflies. That's why he does gold tinge instruments. I actually make a good item with this, which is gold pickle foot. And the gold pickle foot will give you more, a lot more runes than before. Oh no, I cannot use golden scarab because it's not from Luna. Shit. So it's not from Limgrave, I'm sorry. Good. I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be a, Oh yeah, right here. Look how cool this is. He's guarding the thing. By the way, he's one of the mausoleum knights. You actually can get his item, and he's actually pretty strong. You also can inflict death fruits.
Why is it coming to us?
Black Knight and comb. This is so important. This is so important. Why is that important? Because guys, you remember we have the Black Knife blueprints. There it is. By the way, this is also the proof that they needed to say that, okay, well, Ronnie is involved.
I'm not the one here who wasted this.
You see?
That was you people.
Okay, give me a sec. We just need to do the extra quarter. The extra quarter is super important also. Okay. There you go. Can I come? You know why it's so important? You know why it's so important? I have never known that it was so important until now. Until last playthrough. The last playthrough I said, okay, well, Roger had a quest line, and we never did it. So there's a secret boss here, which makes it twice. 2K with secret bosses. Another stone sword that we don't have. Maybe wondering why they're always getting up, right? We meet this guy. This guy has an item that heals them. The coolest thing with these, the coolest thing with this, if you manage to kill this one, it would be good. Now what I'm gonna try is upgrading my summon. You guys know there's no use in killing them. All you have to do is this. 4. This is brand new. All of them are dead. I want to do this right now. I'm already up there. Fuck's sakes. There's no use in killing them. Well, you're a different story.
So, where are you? You close? I'll be there. This guy's a total nut job. He's just gonna be.
Now he's different
Keep you updated on his location. Hurry.
because it doesn't have the weird blue fires on each other's side.
That was fast. Cover everything. He took the ticket. He just sped off without a word. Hiding something. You run his ID? Yeah, but I got nothing. I wonder what his job is. He had all these phones.
Oh yeah. Haha, that's so cool. That is so fucking cool. That's how much I remember, by the way. The sad thing with this is we're missing one of the. You what this means.
Hey, if we make you go, we'll lose this guy. That's it. You and I just do. Yeah, don't be scared. Just do what you want. It's not that. It's just this guy. He seems really odd, and some told us to wait until we got here. And what if we lose him? And we don't get the bonus? What then? Well, son, it's $1 million fucking won.
Nice. The first time that he kills his kid. If I'm not wrong, there's a super important item here. What's that item? The beautiful. Holy shit. I can't lose it. 16,000. I can't lose it. If I'm not wrong, which I might be, we have a way to go faster. We have a way.
Tom Ewan, I think you can help me.
Ugh.
My brother.
Good.
I need to get him back.
Big game, baby.
Why would you think that would be useful to you and anybody?
Okay, good. Okay, cool. I know for a fact that we made it easier. I'm not gonna kill these guys because we need. I either get to kill these guys, get a couple of hundred. I get to kill the whole Shazam and get 15. Everybody here. Because if I do this, I'm gonna go the other side. Aha. Boom. Boom. There you go. 80,000. So you see this is the important part. Why? Because you see no, it's not there. Yeah, there it is.
Which one?
The knife, Black Prince.
What's the address?
Okay. That was gonna be 2. Sorry, shade. Look how much damage they're doing. My guy.
The two of you like games, right? We're gonna play a little game. We'll play
Okay.
rock, paper, scissors on this one. Or two-handed rock, paper, scissors. Give one hand back, one person beats their hand. Go. But if you lose, here's what happens. You've seen this in movies, sure. Russian roulette. I take a single bullet, load it with this revolver.
Good.
Then I aim to lose his head.
Another one. It's really weird because There's no proof of the if even a black knife.
Chances are pretty good, no?
Now I believe this is new. They'll always leave the runes after the boss. Usually what they do is they'll leave it with the boss, which is kind of shitty.
Scissors?
Ish, 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 ish.
Didn't play anything. You broke the rules from the get-go.
Want to make him to me? Super nice enemy. Twinning, twin sage.
Let's play again. Rock, paper, scissors. -1.
If I'm not wrong, it's gonna be a death root. Why didn't you tell me? I'm supposed to be able to tell. He's high.
There's no need to be so nervous. Like I said, the odds of survival are fucking 5 and 6. Let's play again, Johnny.
So now what I have to do is the whole thing.
Rock, paper, scissors. -1.
Because there's an invisible wall.
Let's reverse the odds. Your odds of survival are now 1 and 6. Your odds of death are now 5 and 6. Okay, let's get ready.
I suck at the game. I suck. There you go. 50-44. There has to be. There has to be one. Good. Priority runes.
Mr. King, you could take that off your hands.
I'm pretty much shocked at this game. Dude. Oh no. Ink, what's going on? Wake up, bro. Okay.
Congratulations, you won. Now that we're alone, shall we have a little chat?
Six. Okay. Well, again, try to find the blueprints. Now, Ink, you focus. Know for a fact that is in this one. We saw the Very good. You could even put me under. Dude, you're gonna kill me. Fuck you, dude. I didn't know I'm there. It's gonna be hard. Nice. Okay. Didn't really work in our favor, but hey, another try. As long.
Whatever, just call into it now. Fucking dumbass.
Good. To be a bit too far. That really messed me up last time. If I'm not wrong, it's kind of clear that there is one. If I'm not wrong, it's like a. I'll leave it here. What you do is this, because they'll reveal all the walls. If I remember correctly, there's like a red carpet. See? We found it. Oh my god, we found it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is huge. Like an assassin. Yeah. The very first, the two glitch that I did, the first two playthrough, I couldn't find them. See? Actually not bad. Actually not bad. The one that does the best is Malikef. I was really hoping that I could break the point, but hey. Nice. Assassin, Cerulean Dagger. Black Knight Fist. So Black Knight Fist is the proof, first of all. The second one is, there's two items like that. So there's Assassin and there's another one. If you kill something, backstab, we already have it. Assassin and Cerulean. So this is the same thing. This one, I'm going to do this one though. Enhanced shot attack. We'll do it Axe Punch. gonna kill me.
I used to work at a game gym.
Okay. And what I'm gonna do? And let's do X recorder. Change in recap. Won't be long. Perfect. Won't be long. Ah. Oh my God, I'm just trying to do something else. 157.50. Okay. Because right now, we're not supposed to be playing, we're not supposed to be streaming, we're supposed to be like making videos and uploading. Then if I do that, I'm not gonna have enough storage for the whole thing. So what I have to do is go here.
I was late to be in there. What I did to make it up. You
It's 57. Okay, we found it. We found it. Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah, we did. That's important. And you worked better than expected. Why? Because it took much less time than expected.
You've seen this in the movies, I'm sure. It's called Russian roulette. Usually you put a single bullet into a revolver
154.21.
and pull the trigger.
154.21. You guys remember this?
After each round,
Remember this?
he set the cylinder. Which puts the odds back at 1 in 6, right? Now I think we should do something to raise the stakes a little bit.
Okay.
Since you're such a special person, get to the point. We take
Need to go
our
there.
turns when we're supposed to, except we don't spin it each round. That way we know the bullet will be fired by round 6 on the latest.
Okay.
Sound good?
Two. 154.21. Such a good song. I know what this is. This is 157. And we're finally done. Okay. Now we have a lot of talking to do, so let's go with that. Enough. So the first thing I want to do is actually see if I can upgrade my shit. That's kind of important. Worst case, what we'll do is we'll sell. I don't know if I can sell shit. I don't even know if I have items to sell. See, all of this, guys, all of this work is crazy. Oh, we're sweating like pigs, so. Okay. Resume. Pretty much already sold everything, right? Good. That is super cool. Because it's the evolution of somebody that kind of gave up. When we met her, she was kind of she kind of gave up. She was like, "Hey, I don't know what to do. I lost all of my followers. They went to the castle, and now they're all dead." And then we have the second version where she's happier. She's doing what she needs to do. It's great. Holy fuck, we are warm, guys. We are warm. Because you see, there's no. Okay. There's no AC. I can't put the AC on right now because we don't need it. Okay, so now focus. What I'm gonna do is I have to speak to Roger. Okay. I remember now. And no, I'm not looking at a walkthrough, although I should. Now the craziest part is this actually doesn't help you with Ronnie. Ronnie kind of, if I remember correctly, Ronnie is kind of pissed at you for like revealing her secrets. I'm gonna be talking to him. I'm gonna be talking to Fia. Ronnie is the real thing is Ronnie's body isn't her own. She left it. She's not there. She's just up on the tower. Why do you want the curse mark? Yes. The funny thing is that there is D is his best friend, and they're supposed to be like homies. However, D believes that they should all die. Anybody that we should all save them. I'm gonna be talking to D. No. Then I'm gonna be talking to Fia. Fia, where are you? I'm happy we upgraded. At least we upgraded our. Someone. Please. This is kind of important because at first, I think that Fia is wrong. That's what she'd go for is madness. Just in case. But then, what happened is, by helping Roger kind of think that Fia is right. Like here. You see what I mean? So by helping Roger, you actually help Fia. And the bad thing is, if you allow Fia, she'll kill D. You cannot have him make a choice. There's a way to kill. It's kind of crazy. If you allow it, Fia will kill D. Or don't allow it, D will kill Fia. Good. That's a request. Level up. We'll level up strength because I need one more. Okay. And now, what do we need to do is go back here. We made it somehow.
Mr. Sun, I've always wondered how you made it out of there alive. Considering showing just how terrible and touchy you were.
No, dude. Beautiful song. Now what I have to do is delete TikTok.
What's wrong? Feeling your mind start to race?
And you have to go on X recorder.
Odds that gonna kill you are 1 in 2 now.
Do the quick share.
Pretty high, right?
This.
Now you're afraid, wondering what else you can do. I bet. I know what's going through your head.
2.
I'm already on the gun.
Speed.
Who cares?
1.5. We'll do
Pull the trigger a couple of
7.
times, I'll up my face off.
Good. Now we'll make ourselves a drink.
If you want to meet the person you were talking about earlier, the key's here in my pocket.
Could do.
All you have to do is shoot me with that gun and then it's yours.
You have a little puzzle to do, which is super easy.
One thing to me.
2, 2, 2.
You're trash and just as worthless as everyone else. And you only made it out of the dumpster because you got lucky.
There you go. Make yourself a drink. It is some quench with some pink lemonade. So much to do. But only because we didn't do it yet. And of course, our AC unplugged.
What's wrong?
Let's replug it.
Feeling your mind start to race. That's right. Who cares?
I could have found a hole.
All you have to do now is pull that trigger once.
Wish I didn't say that before.
And you can kill me.
Okay. We'll bring it closer to us. There you go.
You have to admit one thing to me.
Okay.
All you do is put your
There you go. And you
do whatever.
are not charging properly, so I'm gonna make you charge properly.
Roll over.
There you go. It's working. Since you're working, this is also working.
Because you're that fucking dumb.
Okay, let's go. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. A lot to do. 17 canes. Okay. Feels much, but now we're done. Now there's a couple of things we can find here. And there's something we need to find here is a mausoleum. But also this. If I remember correctly, which I don't, kind of go here. By the way, what you're hearing is the mausoleum. That's where we come from. Parkour. So I guess this is so confusing. So you see over here is the humongous. And it's okay. Yes, we found it. Okay, that's good.
I want to meet the person you were talking about earlier. The key's here in my pocket.
Now, because we don't need those, what I'm gonna do. See, he's offensive now. Before they didn't answer, and now they answer. Nice. Good. And we'll just sell it. All I need to do is this. Blood rose is actually so important. Good, it works. Aha!
Don't you remember? Listen, okay? I know that we've never met every side person. The boss told me how much he trusted you. You were a stand-up guy who voluntarily paid his debt. He told me that there was nobody else.
Weird.
Did you kill him, Mr. Fucking son of a bitch! Fucking hell!
There you go.
This motherfucking dinosaur killed the ball.
Yeah. I knew there was a bear. If I'm not mistaken. I can drop, yes. You can see it. This is not the goal. The goal is merely here. You could drop here. However, we'll do both. I don't know why I wasn't able to get Godric. Another location by heart.
What are you doing out here?
Usually we leave a marker down, we don't need it.
That doesn't mean you can just okay. I'll get in trouble if you haven't I caught you up here?
Good.
Well, this is your final warning. I'll have to report you if I catch you again.
Yeesh. Should have called CS. 40,000 we just lost.
That's wonderful.
That's insane.
Is there a man named Juanito here?
You see them both.
We don't use our names in this place. That must be population of Okiwana. Who's that band you killed before I got here?
Which is weird because everywhere else,
Let's be participating.
they are the Guardian.
I wasn't the one to find the gun.
And on here is these guys that protect the Urchi. So why? I don't know.
It just happened to lose. It's decided. Is that you're still motivated? What I want is to stop you doing something wrong. Some of them are gonna find you.
But she doesn't, isn't she?
Some will get you back on the one enough. Do you know?
That's super important.
All the guards know the gun now. You know what he looks like?
Nice.
No. He owns more. Black guys can do it. How are you gonna find it out? Send me an invitation.
By the way, I don't know how much damage she does.
Say you find it. What?
I'm hoping that he has more health now.
Kill it. Killing one person is enough for that.
Oh, feels amazing.
Boyle said something in that video. Said he only decided to create duplicates as
Okay, we have the South America. I'm itching my tongue because I got bitten by a mosquito.
Saw what their faces. Let me go. We'll find these bastards together.
Stop, wait a minute. Look up, please. Anything except a rapper. Got something you want to help us?
Sorry about your brother. Let's forget about this. What is she able to forget?
Up, up.
People could be murdered.
Fuck.
Savage. Whatever you tried to do. That's all now.
26, Churchy. Good.
I was young. I got scammed and lost my entire life. I was so fucking pissed. I got fucking kids, fucking well. Look, I ran a gun shop. Please don't put it in front of me. And then I was transferred. I really don't care. They just let the other guy off. I'll never turn
I don't know if he's one of the weakest summon that we're having right now.
Money used to be here. It's the price of the last all the people have lost. We're gonna take it and we're gonna use it to fight back. You decide to help me. I'll give you all the money you could ever want. I don't give a shit about this.
The one thing I've ever done.
Psycho. You know the boss and have you watch. Boss camp. Well, we appreciate that, right?
Good.
Whoever that fucker is. Make them play rock, paper, scissors, and shoot all of them down.
There are troops on that island. A couple of pistols on the rifles, we should do that. This is everything I've collected so far.
Yeesh.
And then, Mr. Song, where'd you get 'em?
So what do I summon? Is that shit?
I want you to find a team to come work for us.
Sure. I got a gun. I already know a crew. Then I'm the best in the business.
And his controller is finished.
I thought they were here. Guessing it's a black market. You know people work.
Then trading blow. If we're trading blow, I'm for sure dying. It's a bit more range than me. It's good. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. Love. Good. Really, 05, not 15, 05. You know what I bet you? That will kill them. This guy will kill them. Yeah. Again, look at the health. Look at this. Yeah.
Are you okay, buddy?
Oh, why doesn't this fucking Jason have any ventilation? Why don't you look like this?
Good. Oops, I died. Okay. What we're doing is playing the tower. Ooh, beautiful. Ooh, beautiful. Yeesh. And I'm looking for a controller.
Todd! Grandma!
I got lucky that the little guy hit me because he broke me off of the trance. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, so I just hit counter thing. Bit too slow. It's good to know. I'm not sure what to do. As long as we get to know the move pattern, we're good.
I thought you said there was a chance she wasn't dead.
Actually, what I told you was that at no point did anyone reported her body more than just dead. That's different than saying she isn't dead. No one's reported seeing her alive either.
5.
Just please look for her one last time, okay?
It's just our cash. I guess it's the universe rewarding my good deeds.
Please look. I beg you. If you need more, I can get it to you.
Good.
Issue with the money and I would have told you so a while ago. You know how hard I've been working to try and find some kind of news for you. I had kids I could pay. I've already done everything I
I
can.
know you can. This is the last
I was
time.
escaping.
Listen, I have to be honest with you. I mean, the baby was 1 year old. How could she survive in North Korea without her parents? Not only that, her mother shot a superior officer who ran away to the south, just like some traitor.
He's killing my.
Hey, listen, I'm not saying this is your fault, though. It's just the harsh reality of the situation you're in. It's awful, I know. I'm telling you, forget about your kid. We should.
Managed to do one. We managed to do it.
It's the only thing we can do now.
Because the. This weapon is strength is a charge attack. The charge attack is kind of slow. Not only does he have more range jamming, but he has more attack speed. Again, I can try to go toe to toe to him, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Soju.
Sorry, I'm glad somebody just pulled the car.
Mistake number 1. Too early. However, it could be a nice little diversion. Good.
Where are you, sweetie? Are you there yet?
Yeah, Mom, I'm here.
If you can, please take a look around. See if your brother has dropped by. I mean, it's the 5th anniversary of her death. If he's still alive, you know, he would leave his wife some flowers.
How? Fucking guarding. Okay, now enough of the fucking. Strong, dude. He's really strong.
That's really up there. Your brother truly wants to cut us out of this life. I really can't believe how wrong this might be.
Good.
I know that the reason he's gone is because he still resents me for everything.
We're all struggling.
I just don't want you to think I loved him any less. That since I wasn't his birth mother, I put Lawrence first. That's what scares me the most.
Mom, you can't start thinking like that. I know you that isn't true.
I don't know if you guys know this, but you brought the poison, everybody. There you go.
That easy as that means that.
There's no way. want to get there, but he fell. Good.
Something personal came up. Did you?
You said we already? I thought we already found a replacement.
Sorry, boss.
Nova, how the hell did you open that? Oh, shit. This one's stuck in the pixie walls. Fuck. You know, boss, this is why no one decided to quit. Whoever designed these only thought about what they
Good.
could see. Not that they totally suck when he felt wearing them. Right, Noah? Team dinners tonight. I hope you keep coming to say goodbye here. Gotta go. Come hang, eat something. Drink a little soju. Well, it'd be a bummer if you just leave.
Thank you for everything, boss.
I know it's on the top
Nice
of this.
walk right to the very end. Same as always. You know, I've worked with them for a little over 2 years. But I don't think we ever had a real conversation. Yeah. Not sure how she lasted so long with that personality.
Okay. Will we do everything? It's kind of bad because I think we did the boss and not the whole house. You know what?
I just want to come to
I found a way to beat him.
Yeah, underdrive. Xavier's fine. Where's the hospital?
Where are they?
Okay, now open wide.
We have such a. Very well then. And you know what's crazy? I think. Oh, never mind. Because if it was enough, it would have been enough before. Okay, now this is done. Then focus on getting the. Okay. Focus on. The mausoleum is what tricked me. That was the first mausoleum. There's a second, so the first path was blocked, the second isn't. If we go here, that's exactly where we need to go. I think I found a way to defeat him kind of easily. I didn't think about it before, but if it works, it'll be the easiest thing I've done.
Patients like that with recurrent cancer or prognosis. I'll figure out what
You guys remember all of these? The range? Done. You guys remember the problem with the chart attack? Done. However, there's no skills. I wonder if I can. Might as well do that. very same time. But if we fall here, we fall the mausoleum that we did before. Okay, that's good. This is pretty much it for now. What I'll do, what you need to do, you need to do this, and then you'll be able to go all the way here. So now, I should pretty much done for here. We're done for the first half. Well, let's say need to check out something. I'm gonna have to go swing, guys. Because it's very warm. I need to have enough time to do everything I need to do. Good. Good, your boy is sweating. Now the first thing to do is, I believe, go here. Because if I go here, I believe there's a cave here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not mistaken, there's one. There's a cave, it would be perfect to end. How did I know that? Well, because we played it before, but also because there's a ghost that will bring you there. Very similar to what we see on this one. We do not need to sell out a cave, which is great. If I remember correctly, this is a place to get a key. Oh no, not this place. Not this place. The boss is they're rough. That's pretty strong. The items that you get here are pretty good though. I think this is where you get the mushroom armor. That's I think, I'm pretty sure. Usually what I'll do is I'll go down to my team Neil. Good. Building. Yeah, this is one of the most important parts, most important armor of the game. It has a shitty, the whole thing is shitty. However, its effect is actually really good. So what is it? This is the armor of mushrooms. Why is it so cool? Well, because if you're poisoned, they'll raise your attack significantly. Oh, it's fucking warm. It's weird, it's getting darker a lot sooner than usual. this cave and then I'll go.
It's like an American. Yeah, hold on.
Already? Runes. Wait then, again. Where's that? I know that's where to go. And then we'll get them in the cave.
You gotta cover our places too, right? Oh, here.
Ah, sage. It's quite interesting what he has to say. We'll read the description. Wanna play? Let's fucking play. This is the guy that got me the first time. We're gonna ruin. Perfect. This is so weird. Why is it always sun always? On the east end. Ruin. Possibly could have jumped there. Boom. Ain't gonna do shit. Never been here. This is what's killing us. Poison? America, which means there's a boss nearby. I don't know if there's a cave with multiple America. The good news is since we're already infected. Good. You ready? Last time, baby. So cleared out soldier. Question is it only one or two? Because I go to the cave with two. Skyler Ruff and that one are absolutely phenomenal. Now the crazy thing is if we add fire cleansing with, I could do both. Good. I'm gonna have to increase my health soon. If I attack him, I'll be able to counter. That's the whole point of this move.
Player 456.
Look at the health. Look at the health. Look at the health. Sage, tired the white sage where DDG and Ritual. Where was Jin from town? Vince.
Yeah.
15. Got 40 minutes left. Ah, I understand. No? Weird. Ah, I thought my phone was, my computer at the time was not good. No? Schlack, 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 schlack. Schlack, schlack. Boom. I think, imagine if it's so rough, then imagine kited. That's the answer. You know what's nuts? We'll do the same thing that we used to do. That's actually perfect. Good. Bus time? Okay. Bus time. Malefactor. I believe the Malefactor is Battle Mage Yug, but I'm not sure. Good game. Oh, and I'm keeping fire. Very nice. Very nice. Very strong. In a good way. Yeah, the cool armor. Haha. We died? Let's redo it again? Love the game. I never watched this. Mighty Neil It's almost a guarantee, dude. Yo, you healed. Very cool. Shoot attack. This boss, by the way, will give you. Whoa! This boss, by the way, will give you a spell. Again. Let's do 20.
Player 456.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the game. All teams, Plan B is now in effect.
And if we find them, all I'm gonna have to do is get a safe spot. Oh, you avoided. Do you use gamble? Hoping to bring the point at least. Well, you guys notice that, but he's charging the attack. Does that really feel like he's a player like us? Okay, you're stuck here. In my house. You're not so different now that we're low level. However, it should be way easier. 1, 2. Quite nice. And find a way. Fucking, I don't care about you. A carrier service, that's not mine.
They're going to kill him. They want the other group all the way out. Yes, sir. It's on that.
Now you fucked. And I believe I'm pretty sure. Oh yo yo. I was pretty sure I was gonna heal, but I didn't have a potion. Which left me open. And I was pretty sure that he used his potion. Very nice. I'll be honest and say I don't know where's the quickest safe point. Would be a bit late in the video this way. guys notice, did they switch from one hand to two hands? Which was really nice.
I sense you're holding on to the waiting. You're frozen. Stay. Your fate is designed. Rest. You'll come here for a the vengeance will guide you. That don't. I can help with that. As soon as we get out, we can reach you with the temperature.
Only one of you guys were gonna come out. Do you need the book?
I would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to you all. Over the next 6 days, you will participate in 6 different games. Those who win all 6 games will receive a handsome cash prize.
Ready, cast.
My apologies. Please understand it was a necessary step taken to maintain strict confidentiality in this game.
Dude, look at this shit.
To ensure the fairness and confidentiality of the games, it is our policy
The ability, the skill that he just did is super nice. Because you want to attack him. Seven of the Fell God. By the way, Seven of the Fell God, I think it's one of the first that we have that is legendary.
My apologies, but I'm afraid that's not possible. To ensure the games run smoothly,
Thanos. I want to read this the flame thing.
your belongings are safe and being restored to you. We will return them to you once the games are ended.
My crypto.
We will return your phone once the games are ended. Player 333, E.W.
Flamer, release a ball of fire. The legendary cage is one of the several that draw part of the fire giants. Release all of raging flame to be inhibited by a fell god. The fireball flows toward enemies and goes setting them ablaze. I can see the sheep guardian of flame. I kept it. They kept the shoe well kept within seconds. Within by Adam. The fell god is still lurked within the fire giants. Robot? other talk about is Groot being something altogether more sincere than the castle. Shield of the Thornhill soldier. See? Super cool. Did an ambush. This item here, which is completely useless, but then they ambush you. So the one between, in the middle, I thought I had the skill list. Yeah, it'll be a huge thing to do. I'm on grief. It's heavy, but it's good. I'm on. Whoa. That's huge, right? That will trigger me. Look like a trap. village of Albuquerque is actually pretty cool. Yeah. All of them kind of crazy. The village of the Albuquerques are actually super important. So the Albuquerque were like, they were kind of man-made. And then there's something about their blood, which is actually super cool. Super important. So most of the time what they're going to do is going to get hunted. If you go here, you'll find Nephili. Now Nephili will see there's a lot of people there that have been killed. Wait, what happened to this village? A massacre. Where is that fight much the same in my infantry? Prisoner of the weak, murder and pillage unchecked. My apologies. A wicked nightmare made by men. This time I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, why am I reading this? Warrior. Now, the coolest thing is, a little bit of a spoiler, the person that's behind this is no other than Gideon. So her father is the one that orchestrated this whole thing. The Albuquerques, right? Because they're super weak. Every single one of them is weak. So they heard about the place called the Alichy, which is a replacement, kind of a paradise, to be honest. Guys, I was so fucking close to the save points. So kind of a paradise. Now, the Albuquerques, not being a strong warrior, went to the Alichy to be safe. Now, the road to the Alichy is a secret. The secret medallion. The Albuquerques went to get. Okay, where is it? There you go. So the Albuquerques did us. However, Sir Gideon also wants to go to the Alichy. It's not precise as to why he wants to go to Alichy. The Albuquerques, they have one after the medallion that's required to operate a lift, and that lift will take you to the paradise, right? Nice. That's good game. And yeah, Gideon was like, I won that half of the medallion, and I'm willing to kill everybody. Look at it. And the funniest thing is, when you have the half, if you go back to the Albuquerques, if you go back to the round table, you get attacked. They're trying to take it from you. And he sent Eshna. Eshna is an asshole though. The fact that we killed him is not a big deal. Nice. 5,000 is going to be tough. That's the main focus on. Good. See, there she is. This is so cool. What he said. This village is done for. Please, if you do, just old man Albus, hide well and steal your breath while he is alive. Here, be a really cool enemy. Wait for the perfumer. Should be your first. Should be your first. For now, what I have to do, I'm going to do mind. Because I'll mind will be super important. I'm trying to get more. More. This guy's super strong. You see a lot of them in in Langdale. Which again is next. What the heck? Atlas Boom. Yeah, Atlas Plateau is also a map, and they know. The funny thing is, why is this one shining? For recycle, this is a clue onto who did it. He's open evidence of the dedication to the alley tree, and never having entered his presence. He's the only one that maintains sanity. We're relief. That'd be quite sad. Because he couldn't defend himself. Kirschmonger hand. I bet you do. Then awaits us, right? He died. You'll be forever missed. And I go to the Chosen. The Kirschmonger, it's I don't remember how we learned that it's the that is freaking Gideon. But I can promise you this. If I remember correctly. Here we have a good weapon, knife and steel. Albanerics. Again, even this guy. How weak was he? heal, we have the save points. The exact same game.
Once again, all players, please stand at attention and await further instructions.
Number one? Yeah. That's right. Here's all time with the president. Don't get you. You and me together guarantee the power. Brother, it will be rough. Wow. Red, orange, yellow, green, pledge, that.
Thanos, baby.
Sweet abstract. Oh, I get the green light. Hold on, what's that?
He remembers.
Where the hell can there be a trail?
In the boss I did this. I know he has the crystal sword. He's gonna attack me like a coward. Yeah. I don't even have a map here for this kind of stuff.
Welcome to the first day. Who are you saying? Red light, green light. Wait, red light, green light is all well, not red, that's just the case. I said for certain that was the kid, huh?
Hey, you. Hey, that's right.
Stay right there.
Damn. See, he killed himself. Telling you, this guy is strong. Someone I'm looking for.
Sorry, video transmission.
Players cross the finish line within the 5-minute time limit without being eliminated permanently creating
If I remember correctly, there I go, yeah.
You move after red light, you're gonna be shot.
What exactly are you saying? That we're all gonna die playing red light, green light? Really?
Now this. Oopla. Nephilie, baby. Nephilie. The warrior. So now he's gonna have wolf. The wolf is the hard part because he kind of stun you. So this guy had like a brick, the wolf stun you. So that's what you have to be careful about. However, with a simple bit of this, the wolf won't attack us. Leave her alone. there's next to no waifu in this game. There's 3 choices. Fia, Ronnie, Melania. Crucible, not 1000. I wonder if it gets some information. Release a match, facing the Crucible of Immortal Life, born partially of the evolution of Solar Affair of the divine in ancient time, now increasingly disdained as an impurity of civilization that advance. Good. Arc. Now, listen, you know who did this, right? You know who did this, so you're not dumb. We'll see what you have to say. And we'll leave today. There she was. What is that? Is that going to give me information, I guess? Because there, just remember I told you that was kind of important, right? Rick, our life form made by human hands, thus many believe them to live life untouched by the earthly grace. Now what we're going to do is go back to the table of grace, which is kind of important. We're going to attack. On the table. Usually I don't have my weapon, right? Okay, it's so cool. The coolest thing here is how. The coolest thing here is how they switch up everything. What did they switch up? The lighting, everything.
You are allowed to move forward when it says green light. When it says red light, you must stop.
What the thing is, that was harder. Short. Oh. What? Are you kidding me? You weren't charging. Wait. Were you charging or no? You just lower your light for some reason. Okay. Good. Good. Clean bone. Find by placing one end on the fifth grip until begin. Oh, climbing creature. A king relinquish not the hand. Did he give me the best bias? Okay. No, we already rested that. Yeah. For everything. Super important. Fuck, dude. What have I done? Wish I knew what she was selling. Ask for retribution. Royal Remain are such a good armor. Because it looks really good. Why are they such a good armor? Because the Royal Remain they'll heal you. No, you send it to me. Again. think by doing that you activated her. So, we're hearing some thunder. Did I talk to him? Did I talk about Philly or no? I don't remember. Okay. We'll have to leave very soon, guys. 'Cause I want to capture the thunders. It's raining. Probably catching out. The face. See? Trust. Mouth. As long as she understands, always giving me guidance. I'm trying to hurry up, but at the same time, I don't have that much time. There you go. So now we're gonna save. We talked to her last time. She'll tell you she misses her hawk. That she's looking for herself. Now her hawk can be found in belfries. So we'll quit. And we'll leave the game. We're 24 hours in. And we've done most of a year now. Which is kind of cool. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love ya. Okay, us now, we're a bit busy. Us now, we have to. Oh. There you go. You can hear it. Yeah. $35? Okay. Dude, you're dumb. You're dumb. It's like an hour of content. You lost an hour of content for the tower. Literally an hour. Oh well, c'est la vie, they say in French. Sucks. Because now I'm not gonna be able to show you everything or what we talk about. But like I said, it will be on the Shield playthrough, so it's okay. Yeah, so I'm excited about what's coming out. What I was saying with Rich Piana, with things is you really have to deep dive. Like some people will do reaction content, but they'll only do reaction. I was watching DSV. There's this channel. I don't remember the name of the channel, but they're doing a weekend review. Every single week you have one episode, which is 2 hours, and they'll do the whole week. That's a lot of work, you know. And reaction are content that I want to do because it's more relaxed. It's more of a chill, you know. You just get to react to something. It's way better than just. It's way better than just doing a video where you don't know what to say. It's way better than doing content because you don't know what to do, you know. With content, we're pretty happy right now because we're streaming a lot. We are playing a lot of games, but when it comes to the main channel, I mean, a bit of a harder time. For example, yesterday was Canada Day, so we did a lot of Canada Day content. Today, I had the original plan was 3 videos, and the 3 videos were Gundam, and what was the other one? Gundam. I don't remember the last one. I don't remember. But yes, Overlord. They're all for the gaming channel, you know. So yeah, a bit of a problem, but it's something we can take care of together. How the fuck did I not film? I don't understand. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commentary show. Still doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 2025. I have a great news. I was able to find an episode of the finale of Overlord. Why is that a great news? Well, we did a recap of Overlord about 2 days ago, and we didn't finish it because by the time that I was finished, or I was working, they took it out of Netflix, which is not a big deal. Right? It happens to the best of us. It happens to the worst of us, but also the best of us. Am I calling myself the best? I was hoping that you would, but you aren't. Okay, that's cool. That's completely cool. So we had the 4 last episode. I'm not gonna tell you the whole thing. I'm not even gonna watch it because, again, we found a website that we're 7-day free of watching a lot of anime, which is possibly you heard of it, Crunchyroll. So I want to take my time and just do it nicely. The 4 last episode is a shame that I didn't recap them because they're kind of interesting. The first episode starts with a power armor. So we have a lot of very strong enemy, very strong enemy. And where those very strong enemy are, oh shit, that's not good. Why isn't this good? Well, because there's gonna be a thunderstorm and we just lost the phone is too hot. So we had some very strong enemies. My biggest problem with Overlord was how overpowered Isengul was. The last 4 episodes, there's other characters. The craziest thing is when I did the recap, we saw in the beginning of season 2, we saw a lot of characters, and those characters felt overpowered. They felt like players. Well, we were right. They were players. You just see them at the end and like, okay, well, we think that he's a player. But the coolest thing with that, which is really cool, is that most of the players that stayed are doing something that is kind of cool for the the whole world. Ivan Gold is kind of the only guy that says, you know what, fuck everybody, I'm gonna do what I want. So he is viewed as a evil player, which why is it important? Because they're gonna go against him. There's 4 other players now. There might be more, right? There might be more. There's some good news. We got Kaim who joins Ivan Gold. It was all a plot. The girl that was in love with the princess was actually a demon. She made a pact. So now he has one of the strongest soldier of the NPC world working for him because she's in love. I want to film the Thunder badly. So that's actually pretty cool. What else? What else was there? Okay, we have the other one, the one with the blue hair. He was frozen, so he might be alive. He might be working towards a thing. The really cool thing that I would like is knowing that Sebastian is working there, and he did care about Sebastian, which is an old vampire. However, the blue hairs were revenge on Ivan Gold, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. And they were a pretty good episode. They were thinking about hiding the treasure. Ivan Gold came in and destroyed everything, killed everybody, which was kind of shitty. But most of all, we saw some battles. It was a little bit of a cop-out. So, for example, at the end, there was the second greatest battle. Now, you realize that it's not Ivan Gold, it's somebody that's disguised as Ivan Gold, which we saw before with Lord Mormont and him. So it was kind of like a cop-out. Like, oh my god, you had a rough fight. It was really a hard fight. Well, not really. You were Ivan Gold, so our guy, our main character, is still the strongest in the universe. By the way, big surprise, season 4 is the last one. It's the last one they released, but it's not the last one. So yeah, when I recap the whole thing, I'm not going to be able to. Until they release season 5, and by the season 5, I don't know if I'm going to care. The show is good, but it's not that good. So, is it a loss that it's not, is it a loss that it's not finished? Is it a loss that I couldn't react to it? Is it a loss that is it a shame that I wasn't able to see the whole thing? Not really. Do I care enough? Not really. Again, good show, not great. Why am I saying that? Because I did tell you the show was great. The show is very good when it comes to the concept behind it. For example, we're building a kingdom. For example, we're ruling the world. For example, this kingdom needs to be ours. There's people that are seeing how strong we're becoming. They're trying to stop us. This world's gonna become my bitch, right? So that I like. Where the show is not good is it's constantly back and forth between I'm a good guy and a bad guy, right? And it just feels fake. It just feels because I had to film this. And we're back. Did you go, baby? And we're back. Sorry, the phone was too hot. Now, this is pretty much it for Overlord for now. We'll see if there's something more. If there's something more, hell yeah. If there's something more, not a big deal. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is nice, dude. But I prefer this. We'll see where the thunders are coming from. Phone is too hot. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. You're a bit hot. You're right. You're a bit hot. You are a bit hot. Luckily, we have something that's perfect. Put this here. By the way, we have my camera. Okay, so you done or not done? 50%. You're good. You're good. You are good. You know, happen once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone who understands. Okay, stop fucking moving. Don't blink, it's your boy Hank. Welcome to the show. Living walks are having a wonderful day on this 2 July 2025. I'm trying to do videos like this because some of you guys did say that you wanted this. My style of content is vertical. I don't do horizontal, but you know what? It's gonna make a couple people happy. Let's do something for other people than ourselves. So today, on the 2nd July 2025, we're talking about work and how nice work is. Sounds like a common concept, sounds like a very simple video to do. However, I kind of like it. I kind of like it, to be honest. So it all started from, I'm sorry, I'm charging the phone also, so it's a bit hot. It's a bit hot, so we have to keep it on a block of ice. Yeah, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. I'm also charging the phone, so I'm gonna check out. It's not charging. Why aren't you charging, friend? I give you plenty of opportunity to charge. Why aren't you charging? Is it because, oh, there you go. You're charging very badly, but you're charging. Give me a sec, guys, we're just gonna fix that. Why am I not doing this? Why am I not pausing? Well, because if you're, okay, it's charging. It's not perfect, but we'll do the job. I have to do like an hour with that, so if he does the job, he does the job. If he doesn't do the job, then at least I'll be slower, right? So why does it work so easy? Well, technically speaking, yesterday was a really horrible night. We went to the fireworks. You can kind of see this is kind of cool, isn't it? You know what? I was possibly wrong. This is actually pretty cool. Horizontal possibly could be the way to go. It's just weird because it doesn't last. It doesn't stay on the ground. What I'll do is I'll try to find a case, phone case, that will be cold enough to do this. See, it's not charging. Why aren't you charging, dude? I don't know. Why aren't you charging, dude? I wish I knew. Why aren't you charging, dude? You're somehow else. Why aren't you charging for the namesake of me? So work. Yesterday was a bad night because it was raining. Because it was raining, I went out on the balcony and say, sorry guys, no fireworks last night. By the way, I have a surprise for you guys. So I finished the video yesterday of the fireworks saying I'll ask people for fireworks. Instead, I got a video of a concert. Now, am I able to upload a concert on YouTube? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm looking for permission from the guy who sent me the clips. But he doesn't answer, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I went there and I got destroyed by mosquitoes. So most of my night was spent itching myself to a point where I was bleeding, which is a bit too much information. Too cool. Sorry about that. Was I saying? I'm so unfocused because we had 2 days today. So we had to work, and then we just finished like 4 hours of streaming. So I'm a bit tired. Yeah, so when I went into work, like I was working, I wasn't really feeling up to it. I wasn't really feeling down. I really didn't feel like this was the best thing to do because I was tired. But I cannot call in sick because I'm only working 24 hours this week. And your boy needs at least 70 hours per month to survive, just to survive. Yeah, so it's tough. So I come in, and it was a really cool way. See, oh, this is good. Oh yeah, but you're not gonna be too warm. If I leave it there, that's perfect. Why am I worrying? It's gonna slip. It's gonna slip because it's not charging. Please, there you go. I don't care if you're not charging properly. As long as you charge a little bit, you go slow down. And now we're gonna have to do left. Let's do it. So let me here. If in here works, the rest will work, which is a great thing. So I come into work and I'm not feeling like it. Every single one of my suspicion was dumbfounded. It was completely cancelled. I was afraid that by going to work, I can become more tired. However, we woke up today. Even though I didn't feel like waking up, we woke up and we went to work. I went back, tried to sleep. It didn't work. It didn't work, which means that right now, yes, we're tired, yes, but we're still doing more than that day where I slept in. That's good. Second of all, with the inspiration, well, we're doing some React content. So for example, tonight we'll be reacting, if I have the time, to a documentary series that a person did on Jersey Shore. So 4 hours of just recapping the whole show, which is actually fucking good. I watched it once before. I didn't watch it about 2 times, 3 times. I only watched it once, and that was a year ago. So it's actually pretty fresh. Fresh in the sense of new, not fresh in the sense of I remember correctly. So I'm gonna do some content for, and again, it's not my content, but at the same time, it's still some content. It's still my sauce, which is kind of nice. Does it feel weird like that, or you just, or is that okay? I'm not used to it. That's why it feels weird. Last of all, I was really, really, really against working because, well, first of all, the reason for work is for money. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's for money. I wish it was for value, but I'm not finding as much value and structure as I thought it would be, right? Which is kind of shitty, but also super honest. Super honest. You can call me a lot of things, but oh, Tether. 3, 2, 1. Schlack. No. Schlack. And last time, well, betrayed by the god himself. There you go. And then, I don't remember what is first. The lightning or the sound. I don't know. I don't remember. If you guys know, tell me in the comments. And if you don't know, well, feel better about not knowing. Feel less dumb. So the value, you see, I'm gonna be such an asshole. I'll be such an asshole. I'm starting to think like other just agency employees, mosquito. Like this is temporary. This is not my job. I'm just a guy from an agency, and I'm coming here because you ask people. It's possibly temporary. It's possibly not something I'm going to do long term, but you ask me, so I'm here. Versus a company that asks you more, for example, okay, well, I really need to be there. We have this company that I'm working for years now, and this company, oops, give me a chance. Give me a reason to turn and run. I like seeing my shirt also, right? Because I can be completely naked and you wouldn't even know. Now, you would say, hey, you're on your balcony, you don't get naked. Are you sure? Before you say something, think about it. Because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it for a couple of subscribers. More. If we reach 700, no, I'm joking. Or am I? I'm joking. Or am I? I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood because there's a couple of good news in my life right now, which are great. What was I saying? Yeah, so I don't feel structured at work because, again, there's mentality of, well, last week I wasn't working because, like I said, somebody stole from work, and because they don't know who did it, everybody got cancelled. Everybody got their shift cut off last week. Now, do I know who steals? Yes. I don't want to snitch, first of all. Second of all, this person has kids, okay? Now, is it smart when you have kids and a wife at home that are hoping for your salary to pay the bills and shit like that to possibly put at risk your job? No. Am I going to judge him for that? Yes. Is that his choice? Absolutely. I have to respect his choice. I don't want to, but I have to. Because it's his own person. Stop trying to figure out what people feel like. Stop trying to figure out how to solve people's problems. Focus on your own problem. You have enough of them. So, we don't have work. So, of course, the little bit of saving that I made was kind of captured by last week. You know? It wasn't necessarily a loss of income. It was the absence of income, which is kind of crazier. This week I'm making only 20 hours. Is that enough? No. Am I going to be okay? Yes. But it's still hard. It's still really hard. You know? So then, when it comes to work, I'm like, okay, well, I don't feel like you have my best interest in work. See, with the last work that I had, there was a family. My boss, Mihai, which was a really cool dude. There's really a time where I felt that Mihai had my back, you know? There was a time, this is a true story too. There was this guy, and he lost his knife every fucking day. The reason he didn't give a fuck. So, this is behavior that is kind of cool, easy to understand. I lose my knife. I ask the boss for a second knife. He gives me just at the thunder. And now, come on, I'm gonna have it. One time I'm gonna have it. If it's gonna be long, I'm gonna have it. This is the mission of my day. So yeah, so and because I was one of the nicer guys here, not to brag, but you know, you would ask me for my knife, for my knife. I was like, okay, well, don't lose it. I know you lose your knife. Don't lose it. I agree. You know, they're pissed too. He's losing his knife. I actually like thunder. I actually really enjoy storms. It's one of my favorite things in the world. This chocolate macaroons. My mom. There's a lot of things. Holy fuck, I got a good life. So yeah, so I was like, okay, well, don't lose a knife. And then there's one day I found his knife on the floor. Now his knife was special because he used a knife or he used something to really like almost tattoo his name on a knife. But below it, what you could see, my name. So I lent him my knife and he wrote his name on top. Like, okay, you're gonna steal from me? I'm gonna steal from you. And then he comes in and he's like, yo, where's my knife? I lost my knife. And I'm like, I don't know where it is. Now, was that okay of me to do? No. Do I regret it? Fuck no. You took my knife, bro. You stole something and then I steal it back, I'm an asshole. Then the dude's like, yo, empty your pocket. I'm like, I don't owe you shit. What he did, basically, went in my pocket and he saw the knife. So then we're fighting for like an hour. Then the boss comes and he's like, what's going on here? And then they say, oh, Ink stole the knife. And then the boss saw and said, yeah, but this is his name there. You stole the knife from him. You're just mad because he stole it back. The boss had my back. You know? There's a whole story for that. Is that a good story? It's up for discussion. Oh, there you go. Phone is too hot. The fun thing is, we got a block of ice over here. We're good, dude. So, and again, it sucked because I put in such a fucked up position. My boss, which is literally super nice, which is a little bit of an ish. I feel like I'm being treated in a more favorable way at work because I'm not an immigrant. I'm from here, so they treat me better. For example, at the cafeteria, there's a spot for the agency worker, and somebody told me, why are you eating with them? Well, I work with the agency. No, come with us. I'm like, yeah, but if I come with us, with you guys, they can too, right? No, just you. You know? The boss actually asked me, are they stealing? And I'm like, yes, they're stealing. They who steals? Like I said, I cannot tell you who steals. So the reason why we were cut off last week was because of me. Because I was honest. Is that a good thing to do? That's up for discussion. Did I regret it? No. It's pretty already cold enough. This block of ice is magic, dude. Magic. I'm gonna ask my dad or my mom if they have old ice pack. Because this cheese is not good at going in and out of the freezer. You're gonna put yourself here, but such a new tool. They have a chair out there, and they're putting a computer. It's raining. And rain on your computer, dude. So yeah, so I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that we don't have. Then you asked me a question, I just answered. I could have done much work and said, this guy is stealing. I told my agency rep, the one that's in charge of the contract, said, hey, dude, people are stealing. Just make sure that it doesn't happen too much because we're going to be losing the contract. Now, if we lose a contract, I still have a job with Dollarama, which is basically emptying trucks. I'm getting paid by truck. But the problem is, since I'm the newest guy, I get called last. So during the summer, there's a lot of job, but during the winter, I'm fucked. So this also isn't long term, right? But then, today was a good day. So I was able to relax. I'm able to turn off my brain, not think about content, which is refreshing. I always had like there's this hyper focus thing with ADHD, of course, but it's more so than that. But this hyper focus thing where you're basically focusing on something so much that you don't see anything else than that. So then when I'm forced to work, forced is a big word, of course, but you're seeing outside of that hyper focus. So instead of seeing, I don't know if you guys know, like the horses, they have something for their eyes, so they don't look away and don't get scared. So just focus on the road, and then the driver of the horse will make sure that there's nothing on the road to scare him. And that's a kind of a teamwork, right? Yeah. So with that, when you're making too much content, you kind of see that. And then you're the own rider, so you make sure that the road is nothing but the road lasts forever. The horse in itself, and this is kind of crazy because I compare myself to a horse. However, we are watching Squid Game, so this kind of makes sense. Yeah, I want to film this because it's beautiful out there. And I'll show you because we're charging the phone. Doing well, 5% and rest. That's not good at all. I'll be able to do like 9 till 9 o'clock. Besides, it's not that bad because tonight's not gonna be a sun set. And as long as I do my videos, I'm good. So with the work, it was really nice. It's a nice little break. And again, it's stupid to say that, but it's a nice forced break. Imagine you're a workaholic, you don't want to take a break, but people say, hey, we're locking the door, you gotta go. With this, I want to do content the whole day, right? I came back and I saw a Bandai Namco live, and my first thought was to react to it. That shit was 3 hours. It wasn't time, you know? Yeah, so it's a healthy thing. It's like an addict. Okay, let's be like that. It's like an addict. Think about with cigarettes, right? And you put it on a patch, right? And for 3 to 4 hours, you don't have to worry about smoking cigarettes. When his patch is done, he needs cigarettes. And that's a problem. But as long as the patch is there, you're good. And if you're broke, well, you'll have 1 patch per day. And if you have 1 patch per day, well, that's your budget, right? Money also is nice, but at the same time, you shouldn't do something for money. You shouldn't do something for gain. Besides game, fuck, we got destroyed yesterday. I'm telling you, we went out on the fireworks. I couldn't even film the fireworks because I was getting bitten too much. What am I supposed to do there? Just stand there and get bitten? No. Everything that you do is for something though. Yeah, because in your life that you really like. And you're being nice to them, and you're being friendly to them, and you're being extra careful with them, and giving them extra attention. Right? And the reason for that is because you're hoping for a relationship, right? You go to work because there's a salary there. I don't know. They were there in the chair. On the chair. Did I drop the phone? Yes, I know. The shirt is too small for me. But if I could put it here, you don't even notice. Why do you do that? Why are you doing that? Now, I'm doing another video about it. We'll do another video about it. Yeah, it's just nice. It's just really nice to have a job. At least there's a reward in there. There's more. See, this is also a weird thing. People will judge you. Oh, you don't work. You don't work. Yeah, I work a lot actually. You just don't think it's work. You know? And then when you say, oh, well, people will ask you, do you work? Yes. Won't even ask you where you work. Like, do you work? When is the last time somebody asked you, hey, how many hours do you work per week? I get asked because of my parents, but from a stranger, no. Even my mom. My mom was always a lot simpler, a lot more hopeful about life. I was like, Mom, I don't have a shift this week. And she's like, well, at least you work. I'm like, well, that's the thing, I don't work. You know? It's a bit tougher. It's really tough. Then this job just didn't offer me the stability that I was looking for. However, it offered me some stability in a sense of, it doesn't matter how much I don't work, I have to go there. I have to show up. I have to do the bus ride, you know? So this is structure. It's not a structure in a sense of this is in four walls. It's not a structure in a sense of I have a job every single day. It's not a structure in the sense of I have co-workers the same every single day. It's not a structure in the sense of I got a routine to follow. But when I do work, it's the same thing. It's always been in boxes. The product might be different, but the job is the same. It's inventory, which is kind of cool. I like it. And by the way, being frizzy today, I didn't itch, so that was really nice. Really nice. It helped me keep awake also. It's just a way to trust your brain. We're doing kind of the same mistake that we were doing at the work though. Because, how can I say this? We're doing the same thing we're doing in the work because we focus on content when I'm not supposed to focus on content. But at the same time, if I'm being honest with myself, for example, I was talking about addiction. It's the cool way. Think about somebody with an addiction to cigarettes. Even if they're not smoking, they're thinking about cigarettes. That's part of the addiction, you know? Anyway, that's pretty much it. So today was a good day at work. Work is being slowly getting adapted. And when I say slowly, I'm already adapted. It's been 3 weeks that we're working. It's just physically we're adapting. Mentally, we adapt. I'm working today. Awesome. I'm gonna come into work. It's just the whole thing, the whole long-term thing, the whole part of the workforce, but not being part of the workforce. If you're part of the workforce, you're part of the workforce 24 hours a day. Well, not 24 hours a day, but you know what I mean. Well, it's so crazy because the workforce is that. So you go to work 8 hours, if you're lucky. Then you come back, right? And you're like, oh, I got to prepare for tomorrow's work, right? And then when you go to sleep, your sleep schedule is dictated by the time you start. And if I start later, I can sleep later. If I start earlier, I sleep earlier. It's all part of the bigger scheme. It's all part of the bigger thing. It's all part of understanding that this is part of this is a dictation. You're dictated by time, you're dictated by, I'm gonna say something that's very, very bad, but still. You're dictated by time, you're dictated by habits. When you think about people with religion, this is kind of like a spiritual guidance, almost a way of life. Religion will tell you to do something. Religion will tell you how to act some way. Religion will tell you to forgive. Religion will tell you that this day you cannot eat. And it's a structure, you know. Your life is structured by teachings. You're teaching from work also. It's a way of life, you know. And it's kind of crazy because you speak a lot with people that are retired. You don't have the same mentality of if I'm working. And they're not sure what to do. Like, oh my God, I was working for 30 years. I'm not working. What am I supposed to do? Right? My mom, she tried retirement. She lasted a month. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. That's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show. Living off a having a wonderful day on this second July 2025 update with my neighbors. So this is more personal, this is part of life. I'm gonna show you something and basically how you feel about it. Well, first of all, this is beautiful. First of all, this is beautiful. Literally pulling. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, the apartment's a mess. I know. Do I give a shit? No. Because I live there. And on a day off, I'll clean it. But now we're working, so a bit of a priority, right? So obviously the neighbors. I told you, you guys saw about a month ago, we're also charging the phone because I didn't charge properly. Are you charging or not? Shit, that's not good. So this is a complete update. This is more of a personal life though. So this is more like, hey, day-to-day, basic. Again, a lot of people do that. A lot of people will let you in your life, will let you be part of the thing that is theirs, their family, shit like that, you know. We're charging. As long as you're charging, we're good. I got an hour left to do. And but for some reason, it is not thundering. So about a month ago, I often saw that I had neighbors that were really loud and really obnoxious. Now, I gotta say it really, really, really improved. I gotta say it really improved. It's a complete night and day. Also, it's telling me that it's at 9 o'clock. It's a complete night and day. Completely. Which is kind of fucking great. This is not good, but... So then, what happened is... From what I understood, the guy upstairs, this... So the guy upstairs threw garbages out of the window. But it was me. The main problem they had wasn't that I was talking. The main problem was like, you're not respecting this, right? So they leave me alone. I don't want to get insulted. Are they still being very obnoxious and loud? Yes. Man, we insult each other. This is a completely different neighbor. Completely different. Which is kind of crazy. This is the neighbor. I remember I asked a neighbor that I was talking to a lot. And she's like, hey, how are you? Right? Well, she's pissed at me. And I feel, why are you pissed? Because whenever I was making a video, she was talking. I have to say sorry to you guys, right? Because it's not fair to you guys that I make a video. Look at somebody else. It's not polite. And she felt like I was being rude or shit like that. So now what she started doing is putting some shows like that. Now, if she was a bit more aware, she would put music, which would force you to go inside. But, so yeah, so it's a different kind of thing. Do I mind? Not really. Not really. Not really. It's just the principle of I'm nice to you, you're not very nice. You know, it's principle of behavior. In life, you're gonna be nice to people. I'm not gonna be nice to you. Or a knife, you're gonna be nice to people. And the second that you fight. Now, ultimately speaking, she's gonna bother everybody. You know? It's just, and you know what pisses me off? Because yes, I'm annoyed. Of course I'm annoyed. Of course. I wouldn't be telling you the truth if I tell you that I wasn't annoyed. What really is annoying to me is the fact that I've been making content for 4 years. I've been making content on the balcony for 2+ years, right? And you guys have been watching that. You've been watching this. You've been aware of me making content on the balcony. And you don't hear TV, right? You never hear TV. So if you didn't do it before, why are you doing it now? You know? And it's bothersome because the old intent, right? So on the surface, the action is the same. I'm making sounds on my balcony. The other action is we're making sounds outside. Right? They're both the same thing. However, what I'm doing is I'm enjoying the nature. I'm enjoying the weather. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. What they're doing is they're being person. See? It's just intent. Is what you're doing a need or something to just make you happy? Do I need to make videos in the balcony? No. I have a balcony. I'm staying fucking 6 months inside the weather. I'm able to enjoy the weather, especially with nature corn, you know. And it sucks. Look how dark it is. Look how dark it is. It's crazy. And at the same time, there's this lack of living together. Like, for example, right? A lot of people, when they're working in a big group, there's not so much rules, but there's something akin of, hey, we live together, maybe we should do something nice, you know? There's no such thing. And that was what's bugging me a little bit. I can accept things that are out of my control. There you go. We're constantly fighting to upload. Constantly upload. Because even though my Wi-Fi is much better, it isn't perfect. And even then, you see that she went back in. She didn't come in because she wanted to do something nice. She went back in because it's raining. And it's just in a position where I cannot do much. I'm in a position where I cannot do much because, on one hand, this is not, it's not that bad what they're doing.
Magic.
Another situation, it's shitty behavior, but it's not, you know? And then if I make a problem, then I'm the root of the problem because I initiated the arguments. You know? I'm just put in a awkward position.
Hey, quick question. Are you a top or a bottom?
Okay. Love the hair. Spencer, baby. New follower. Ooh. We're gonna go in, charge the phone a little bit, and then in about 20 minutes we'll go out. Sounds good? Sounds great. Love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for being there. I know I'm complaining a lot. I had to apologize to somebody because my friend, my very close friend, I've been under the weather a lot because his family is a lot of drama, and he watched a lot of my content, which is I'm super grateful. But lately it's been a bit harder. Right? I'm like, I'm bringing drama in your life that you don't even need to. So at the same time, I don't feel like hiding shit from you. We do a second negative videos where somebody had me, and this person we had a lot of trouble together. We had a lot of fighting together, and I don't know if I should add them back. You know, we'll be talking about that. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the third show. Building up to having a wonderful day on this very rainy, almost stormy day. Gonna be done in about 20 minutes. So what we're gonna do is gonna go in, I'm gonna charge our phone because for some reason my phone didn't charge. I actually don't know why it didn't charge. It's quite odd, quite weird. There's usually it would charge. We spent about 3 hours streaming, and what happened is it didn't connect correctly. So it kept on being batteries. So give me a couple seconds to issue a mute. Make sure that you're well, but you're not. It is like rotation, so you know exactly what's up. Blood is something that I love, so the reason why we're doing that is because I want to charge the phone until 1 o'clock. Because at 9 o'clock I'm going to have right now it's cool. Now, if I was a bit smarter, I could decide how much for the bet at a second. We're starting the video second starts thundering. Pretty little liar, little fire. Then I have to hear the fan, I'm sorry. It's just so warm and dependent. I live in a building with a lot of older people. So it's hard. This video is a bunch of questions. It's a really interesting subject. So you guys know I've been on the platform for 4 years, and as much as I try and I like to avoid the drama, it's still sometimes you can't always avoid it. So yesterday I had a follow from somebody with whom I had a little problem. Now, as much as I hate to say it, this person drama is possibly the biggest piece of drama that I've ever had. Guys, I told you guys about this guy before. The whole like, oh dude, you're watching my live and you're not supporting. Oh dude, you're watching my video but you're not clicking like. And this guy is very off edge. So I feel a kinship with this guy because mental health is important. You gotta take it's mental health to have a defense. Which is protecting inner peace, protecting mental health of people, no matter who they are, no matter where they are in the world, no matter how old they are. Everybody deserves a helping hand. I'm not a shrink, nor representing a shrink. However, I have my run-ins with mental health issue A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Is it loud? Loud is we're going to be trying to charge it for minutes. I don't know how much I can get. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, these guys are fun. A quick recap of what happened in this episode. And it was just, let's still keep it up. There's some bad person. They're not aware of how to do it. There's a bad person. They're not hyper aware of how much wrong they're doing. If you don't teach a kid that hitting somebody is hurtful, the kid will play and hit. And then, okay. And I don't think this person has put in his life at all. Nor people to tell him. You know, he was adopted, then he was kicked out of the house at an old age. He was adopted pretty old. He was adopted at like 14 or 15. And then he made it until 18. And then 18 is a legal age to kick out your children. It's a legal age. I remember born in the winter. You couldn't get me back. You couldn't kick me out in the winter. But yeah, 18 was the age where I was. It's a legal age. Later in life, you learn that to kill one. Oh, Seattle G. Thunder. Where are you? I got something for you now. Should we do a question of seeing the two phones? And you're a dumbass. I forgot the tournament nights. I forgot the tournaments, and we've been filming for a while. I completely forgot the tournaments. Oh shit! I'm not able to partake in this. Fuck's sakes. Fuck. Yeah, so with this person, drug shop, right? And again, I think they don't want to do this. So, long story short, we have a big friend, and it's just insane. Like, there's a little bit in there with like, I want to do some videos, and if you want to feel my friend and do that, we're going to start walking people. I'm going to unfollow them. It's like very, very, but then again, you bring out of work and you want people to support you. Like you can afford them to support you. They support you, that's awesome. If they don't support you, that's what they're taking, right? It sucks. It sucks, but that's the way he did. And it was like, oh well, I want to see who's in my follower list. You really said the word who's loyal and who isn't loyal. This is, you're not do that. You don't do it. Some people will never interact with you. I had a person yesterday follow me, and they're like, hey, like for like. I said, no thanks. And you know they didn't. They blocked me. So, I understand there's been I made a video almost, not almost, complaining how it felt like it wasn't me. It felt like I should have been more successful than I am. And I felt bad because I am successful. I have a new fun. I'm behind me, so I'm like, holy shit, I'm just going to do it. And I felt like social media was going around in a circle. It's the only reason I felt like that about contact for 4 years. I thought I had to find a job because it didn't work. I was not averse to working. You can remember when we started contact, I was working. I was averse to the fact that we just spent 4 years and it's not something. And I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for a week of bills, pay for a bit of food, you know. And it sucks because a lot of people. Well, then again, I'm not judging. And it's not like I'm judging the comments. What other people that are gonna do? They're gonna beg, hey, I'm having a rough time. Can you please send some gift? Please send. Or a lot of people are gonna do say, hey, like this. And it's just a way of doing a chat. I don't do that. When you feel bad, I'm not doing that. But then again, it's your prison. You want people that follow you or like your shit or support you to support you because they like you. Because you ask them to. If I say, hey, can you go open for me? If my 2 hands are full, and I go into a building, and I'm like, he's gonna go for me. This person I'm talking to, they saw me come in and text. And it happens yesterday. Was it yesterday, the day before? No, it was in Monday. It was too late. When he saw me, he left, and I didn't take it back. I didn't think about taking it back. And I had to check my hands and shoot shoes. And I asked him to do it, and still in the picture. I was like, oh, don't worry about it. Don't be on that. What am I insist? He said, you have to be, what's what he say? I don't even know what he said. Is it in French? Well, it's yeah. Something's like helpful. I said, yeah, sometimes it's not helpful. It's like, you see people that need it. Right? So it is helpful, but not helpful in the sense of I'm helping, in the sense of you helping them. It's different because if a person doesn't need help and you help them, then you're helping. If a person needs someone, you're helping them because you're seeing that you need them. It's different. This person, look at the growth mark. This big difference this person saw me with their hands full. And even then, we had a little bit of a laugh because I was buying some stuff and the guy charged me for something but didn't give it to me. And then he left it on the table. I said, hey, you forgot this. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't charge this. I said, no problem. And then he had it practically kept it in his hands. Like, yeah, he kept it to me. And the guy said, okay, I'm sorry. Then I looked at the guy was laughing. I really got and yeah, so with this guy, the guy that I think it's like, oh, this is I feel a kinship that also feel like responsibility because I wasn't as bad. I wasn't. I see. I was very mentally ill. I'm not ashamed to say I was very mentally ill. I was very mentally ill, and I was literally very why? Because I was poor. I'm not hurting them. They don't feel poor. I'm hurting them. That's my that's when it's nothing to do with songs. We'll just I'm gonna check if the phone is still recording. The weather. Pretty little liar. Play with fire. Chilling with the bluebird. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. There you go. Oops. I forgot I didn't step on it. So yes, I was saying, I was this person. I was good enough to say, hey, I'm hurting people, I shouldn't do that. Let me make sure that I stay able. A lot of people in my family were mad. Like, oh, you left us alone, you left. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you anyone's person. And the power way out, yes, that's super cowardly. The person that is not doing well, but still care about other people. I had a text from Shao yesterday, and he did a story, and he had this amazing band, and I was a fan, and he was a fan, and he didn't tell me. And then we started talking, and he was like, "Oh, this was a really good show," and I was like, "Yeah, it's good," and he felt bad seeing the pictures, but then you can use it for your channel. He felt bad. That's like just a really good person. You see, he didn't owe me shit. He felt bad about it because he felt bad. He helped me out. What I was saying is, I feel like kinship to this guy. I feel like if he's younger, if he was, if I was his age, and I was on social media, I would have been angry. You wanna know what there's no export about me? You wanna know what there's no scandal about me? If I was that guy, at that age, if I was myself at that age, there would have been a dozen exposure with me. This guy's a manipulator, he's a liar. I'm a bad person, of course. And my parents, I often talk about how my parents kicked me out. And I feel like that's a shit for me. What parents kick you out? When you're old enough to kick you out, that's how I kick you out. So with this person, I really feel like you just need help. You just need someone to tell them. And I got mad at him, right? I got mad at him because he was doing battles and only mean things. It's like, yo, just act. Just train. And I felt bad for the battles, so what I did, we're doing kind of the same content. And let's talk about mental health, right? He talks about mental health, even though he's not a good person to talk about it. I'm not a good person to talk about it now, which is why I don't talk about mental health. So yeah, so he was doing battles. He was like, hey, that stream street. And I'm like, dude, I'm not here because I want to tap the screen. I'm not here because I want to do bad. I'm here because I feel fucking bad for you that nobody shows up. This guy was constantly saying, I'm actually not going to have followers. None of them show up. I got 9,000. If I go in my life, that's good. I'm lucky. I was there because I felt bad for him. And I was doing my clips. If I'm being completely honest, I was doing clips. I was taking this paper. Right. Oh wait. And this is how much we worked. This is months months of this work. Months. And yeah, 20 months this year. If I say, oh, it's years, you guys think I'm full of shit. So I don't say it's years. I say it's months. That way you guys think that I'm saying the truth, no, I'm not saying the truth. It's like, it's really nice. I really want to film outside. I don't know why it's fucking 40%. Kind of pisses me off, but at the same time, the other phone is pissing me off. So, right there, what was I saying? Yeah, so I was like, dude, I don't need to cook. I don't need to do shit for you. I'm already there, which is more than everybody else is doing. And he was mad at me. And then he started giving me shit. And I got it. And then I felt my own situation. This guy is in need of mental health. Mental health. I felt bad when I came back. The reason I think I came back is because I said in my head, that's not him talking. That's the mental health issue that's talking. Then I came back, he said, oh, this guy is watching my videos. And I see him in the views, and he doesn't even like them. You have to be a part of this. I'm like, fuck you. Now, did I fight with people? Yes. That's 4 years. But this isn't the only job that I had. I can tell you on the fingers of my hands, people we fought with. One of the person I fought with was because they would always promote their shit. We started out friends, and at the end, we were just promoting. Second person, they were being creepy. They were going to my life on Twitch, and he would wait for people to cut him with him. He would flirt with them. And he would say, oh, I got these only friends. He would send pictures and choose them. Block him. The third person is the mental health. All of the others, they were either trolls or I don't know. One of the biggest things I've done was, okay, so drama, there's been some drama. There's been kind of like a mini scandal, which is kind of shitty, but happened with this guy, right? And this guy came in, and nobody gives a shit. Nobody don't even have likes. And this one of my most popular video too. It's a viral video too. This guy, hey, nobody give a shit about you. I was so pissed off when I made a video saying, hey, will you please show him that we can get like if I ask him. People support him. I had people make videos showing support. And I never looked at the kid channel. But then somebody told me, you should look at his channel. This guy was 13 years old. So I got into a huge argument, and I brought a lot of hate. Not for myself, I didn't text him, I didn't talk to him. A lot of my followers, they went on his videos and gave him shit. Was 13 years old. Was it worth it? Do I regret asking? Yes, sir. Look at the drama. For this guy, it was a drama, but at the same time, it wasn't a drama because it was more one-sided. This guy needed me, I didn't need him. So I blocked him. And then again, I said I watched his videos and wanted people to be loyal, and he hasn't changed. And then he followed me, and we can kind of tell who's texting. We'll have message requests. And the message request, yes. So I don't know what to do. The right thing to do was to try to help him. Right? Now, if the actual follow is true, now it didn't change. The video I saw was 2 weeks ago. You know what's crazy? This story at the story. It was, he had 8,000 followers. Yeah, people just stood up. Yes, the video said you have 24 hours to like this video, otherwise you're blocked. He went down to 137. And whenever you go in Montreal, or whatever live you go, they know who he is. And they say, yeah, this guy's blocked. This guy's unstable. And then, at the same time, the reason why this night was so important is it was a life-changing experience. Where I really regret what happened. That night, he was a dick to me. But he was also a dick to another person. So out of this follower was the only one, there was another guy. And other streamer, there's something that happened. Especially on TikTok, they'll show the level. The level is how much you give on the platform. So other people will see people with levels, say, oh, I give, so I'm gonna try to help him. I try to talk to him and try to get him to follow me. For sure. Which is a stupid thing, right? You've given into level, you're raising the level into your play with one money. Okay. But there was this guy, this other guy in the life, he was getting 55. So 55 in about, I want to say $1,000, $2,000. I'm level 0. Level 0 because I don't ask for gift because there's such a cancer on TikTok for people ask for gift. I don't ask for gift, but I don't give gift. And I'm not gonna cultivate the culture of gift giving. If you see on YouTube, it is the next. Right? On Twitch, on TikTok, it's like, hey, give me this. So on TikTok, there's also this very cancerous thing where people are doing battles. Now, this is a secret of battles. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go into somebody else's battles. You'll drop 10,000 coins. Okay. They win the battles, and then behind the scene, say, I give you this much, and get it back. And battle. So this person that you give money to will have a battle themselves. And the battle themselves, they can back your money. Now, this is supporting each other. Which is really nice, right? Which is really nice. However, it's not nice at all. It is not nice at all. It's quite cancerous. Because guess what? I'm going to tell you, this is a secret, right? I'm going to tell you. I gave you 10,000 coins. Okay? In reality, I didn't give you 10,000 coins. I gave you 7,000. No, not possible. Well, TikTok, take a cut. I give you 10,000. Okay. Let's say 10,000 is $100. TikTok will take $20. Right? And then you give me $30, but I owe you 100. So I'll give you money. Now I have to give you 100. That way you receive 70 because TikTok took 2. Now I want to figure the math. I can send you. You can send you. TikTok took 60. Don't forget nothing. Yeah. It's like that's why people with big level. And you know what the craziest thing? All people with big level big podiums. Big bother me. You know? So this guy was level 25. They came in the chat. And this is something, this is easily my biggest regret. Not content wise, but okay. This is quite personal, to be honest, but let's talk about it because I think it's a good subject. I think it's a really good subject. Do I have regrets as a content creator? Yes. Do I have regret as a creator of content? Yes. Do I have regret as a human being on the platform? Not really. Not really. The way I treat people sometimes is not cool, but it was never like, oh my god, I'm going to treat you this way because you're an asshole. Or I'm going to treat you this way because I'm an asshole. It was always like, well, you did something to me, so I'll do something back. You know, which is that okay? No, it's not okay. Should I not do that? Yes. Why do we do it? Because we're assholes. We're immature kids. That's how we do the things we do. Okay? So, one of my biggest, as a human being also, this is very, 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 very high on the list of things I did that I'm not proud of. Now, technically speaking, before we start, I have to admit that I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't, I didn't do anything wrong in the case of I wasn't part of it, but by not reacting, by not helping the guy, I was part of it. Now, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll close this video, and I'll do a second part 2. In reality, it's just because I want you guys to watch 2 videos. There you go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 2 July 2025. We're doing video horizontally today because we decided to do horizontally. Tell me in the comments if you prefer. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a bit weird. This is a apologies video for the gaming channel by the tower. I'm such a fucking dumbass. I came out here to make content. By the way, we're filming shooting at the tower. One here, one here, one here. And I knew today was a tournament, and I didn't even do it. I came out at 7 o'clock. And I always wait last second, so again, we missed the tournament. This is the almost the 10th one we missed, so I am truly sorry for that. I apologize sincerely. Hopefully, you guys understand that sometimes mistakes happen. This is an honest mistake. And yeah, I truly am sorry. So, was it not so much? Okay, so I'm gonna put it this way. This is completely out of the subject. You're not gonna understand this, and that's okay. You shouldn't understand somebody like me, because most of the time I don't make sense. There's this game that I play, which is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is also Rogue, right? Now, Final Fantasy was made in 2014, 15, 16, I don't know. And this game, I played for days, complete days, I swear to God. We would play from the morning to the evening, watch shows, watch TV. It was fun. And it was crazy because every single tree stage, you had a chance for a reward. So the reward was you watch an ad, the ad will give you a multiplier for your coins. You did 1 billion, you could have up to 99 billions. That's 99 stage. 99 stage would take you 2 to 3 hours. So yeah, it was much better. And the growth you could have was crazy. Fucking mosquito. So with the tower, that's the same thing. It's we're playing. It's not like we're not playing. It's not like, oh, I wasn't playing, I forgot. No, we're playing. Thunder. Did we get you? Did we get it? I don't know. I don't know if we got it. It's stupid because you're not allowing yourself to have the maximum reward that you're supposed to have. So it's stupid. It is stupid. And it kind of feels like I don't care that much, because if I care that much and I would see this opportunity to make extra, I would take it, but I don't take it. So yeah, so I am sorry. I truly am sorry. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to our show. I'm doing more having a wonderful day on this 2nd July 2025. Another video of the Sword of looking for my word. It's thundering nicely. That's what we were waiting for the whole day. What should I do? So that night there was this guy with this level, and the guy with this level usually they give. So people that are doing battles, they want to win the battles, of course. I don't think you're doing battles if it's to lose. I don't think it is. Some people do, but that's another story. So this was this guy, and he came in, and he was a gifter. We call them gifter. And he was a big gifter. And he told the guy, at first it was very innocent. And if I'm being completely honest, so what exactly happened? The guy was talking shit about me. He was saying like, oh, this guy watches my video. I don't even leave a like. I said, okay, well, what else is he gonna say? Because it's like the worst thing he has to say. It's shitty, but it's not the best. Not the worst. Besides, he had one viewer, which was the guy that gifts and me. So this guy that gift didn't even know me. So it doesn't really matter. So I stayed in the chat. And at first the gifter was like, hey. And again, what I'm saying now, I'm not passing judgment. I'm not. It is very shitty to do. But I'm not passing judgment. So the guy said, hey, I'll give you $20 if you take 3 eggs. I don't remember if it was 2 or 4 or 2, I don't remember. But it was more than 1. So you take some eggs, let's call it some eggs, and flash them over your head. I'll give you $20. Now, ultimately speaking, there's positive and negative to doing that. Negative, you humiliate yourself. Positive, You make $20 super easily, and then at the same time, it's kind of viewed well if you bring the eggs. So, for example, you're seeing two content creator, and one content creator you ask him to do something, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. And this other content creator, you ask him to do something, he's like, okay, let's do it. And he's more willing, so he's more entertaining because he does more stuff. Ultimately speaking, it's a question of opinion. But of course, I mean, for people that grew up on Jackass, this whole purpose of watching Jackass was because they were doing stunts. They were doing stunts. Arguably speaking, oh, nice thunder over here. Very nice thunder. Arguably speaking, the most popular Jackass is Steve-O. Steve-O was the one that did the most. Arguably speaking. I'm watching right now, I'm watching Jersey Shore. I'm watching and I love Jersey Shore. Because, okay, so this is what happened with Jersey Shore. With Jersey Shore, there was the YouTube videos. They were all on YouTube, and then they took it out. When Family Reunion came in, Jersey Shore became relevant again, and they took it out. So yeah, so we're watching Jersey Shore a lot because it was free, right? It's chaos outside, I love it. She's on her fucking TV again. And yeah, what else? Yeah, Jersey Shore. Snooki was getting paid more because she was getting in more trouble. She was more loud. Mike, the situation was getting more because he was doing more drama. The one that was paid the least was Ronnie, because Ronnie was in a relationship, didn't do shit. No? So they were paying you more per episode per drama, right? And they were renegotiating contracts, which is crazy. So then, people, if you do that, people will follow you. But how many people, oh my god, take for example, spicy challenge. How many people will see you do some spicy food or eat some spicy food and be like, follow. So the eggs wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, it was humiliating, but at the same time, tell me, okay, let's be honest here. How many people got to fake without doing something humiliating? Sexting, whatever. It's part of the game, right? And that's my mission. So did I feel bad for the guy? No, not at that time. And then this guy, which had a lot of gifter level, brought his friends, and his friends were kind of more rowdy. A bit more rowdy. Before you knew it, there were 7 to 8 people. They were all trolls. They were all there for no good reason. And then they started acting out. Now the guy originally did the worst thing. And again, this is why I'm saying that he has like a bit of mental problem. So the guy that brought his friend said, hey, they're being loud, let me be mod. So the guy said, okay, I'm gonna make you mod. Out of pressure. And when you're making somebody a mod, you can bring up people. Then they start talking about him and making fun of him and really, really being on his case. 8 people in your life came over and kind of humiliating or making fun of you. At the same time, the guy, what did he ask for? He asked, I don't understand how I got 3,000 followers and I got no viewers. Yeah, I had 8 viewers. Which is more, you know? That's what he asked. That's what he wanted. Look at what he asked. But then they started accusing him of texting minors. They started accusing him of doing some horrible stuff. Was that true? I don't know. It was really bad. It was really bad. They exposed it. A lot of the video, a lot of the stream that night was recorded. And I saw what they did. I saw the way they treated him. At that time, I felt like it was normal. that time I felt like he deserved it. Looking back at it, I should have said something. I should have said, hey, they're making fun of you, stop. Just end the life. You know? Yeah. But then, there's another story to this. There's like a fourth part. At the end of the night, after 40 minutes, one person came. I don't know him. He's a pretty popular TikToker when it comes to French Canada. And he went to defend the guy. And he took him under his wing. Now the person that had me back, the person that I had beef with, became his mob. And he betrayed him. He took some message that was private and he released them. For clout, for videos, for views. You know? It's tough. I know what to say. Why am I so feeling so indebted to him? Why do I feel like I owe him so much? Because when I was a mess, when I was younger, a lot of people took me under their wing. A lot of people helped me out. I was lucky. A lot of people mentored me. This guy doesn't have anybody to mentor him. This guy doesn't have, whoa. Nice, that's nice. That was really nice. People mentored me, people were there for me, people took me under the wing again. They were like, hey, I got you. I was lucky. I was really lucky. This guy doesn't have these people. And then, do I feel like I owe him something? No. Do I feel like I owe the people that helped me something? Yes. And I think the best way to repay the favor is by passing it forward. But then there's two homeless persons. Oh, fuck you. You're too warm. And this cheese is too warm too. The difference. Oh, shit. So it's tougher. It's a lot tougher. Because you don't know what to do. You don't know how to react. You don't know what is the right thing to do or what is the bad thing to do. You know? Wait, tomorrow is rain again. We're gonna have a good day. Yeah. It's a shame. It's really a shame. I'm gonna put this in the freezer, get something else to freeze that up. Take these two people, and they're both homeless. We're losing this shit. I love thunder. I love thunder. Take these two people, the two homeless people. One of them got out of the streets. Got lucky, got somebody that helped him out. And these two, they were friends. They were really friends. They were really close. And this person got out of the street. Then he has a job. He has a good career. And then you see his friend. You see his friend still on the streets. And his friend says, "Can you help me out?" And the guy says no. How much of an asshole is he? Right? I don't know. I don't know, people. And then, can you blame someone that doesn't know that what they're doing is bad? I'm seeing it, and again, I'm going to be such an asshole, but I don't mean anything by it. You're seeing this guy. He's pretty popular, roller shirt, Joshua Block. Joshua Block is a content creator that is autistic. A lot of the behavior that he doesn't know that it's bad. When he does, it's really bad. But then, people are using it. And he knows that he's going to freak out. He knows that he's not normal. They know how to make him mad. Now they get a reaction. And they're doing is they're using it. And then this guy is becoming super violent because he knows that he cannot trust anybody. He's not dumb, he's just autistic. And then he's getting used. And when he has behavior, everybody's like, oh my god, why is it like that? Why did he do that? Well, because you fucking pushed him to do it. Because he doesn't understand that this is bad. The guy that I'm talking about, I don't think he understands what he's doing is bad. I think he feels like what he's doing is. I feel like he feels that what he's doing is justified. When 2,000 followers is true. You should have some people in your life. You got people that are watching your video that don't like it. You make an effort to make that video, so I understand. It's the way the world works. When you realize that this guy fights for they believe more than you. And ultimately speaking, his beliefs are not that good. But he still fights for them, which is an admirable action. I don't know. Do I help a guy in need? Or do I realize that the only reason why he's in need is because he made himself in need? I thought about this before. I thought about this today too. When I was younger, me getting kicked out, the poor relationship with my parents. As a kid, I was like, no. I can't believe you did that. As an adult, I'm like, I cannot believe I did that. And you realize that the way they acted was justified. The way that I acted wasn't justified. Who was wrong there? Me or them? Me. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. The clients. I believe I uploaded you.
Hey, go, move, back up. Hurry up.
Gotcha, fucker.
Hi, go away now, but I'm coming.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Talk about the intro. We have our phone horizontal, which we never do, so it is a bit weird. I gotta say, it's a bit weird. Then we're talking about Jersey Shore. If you ever told me that I was gonna make a video on Jersey Shore, I'd say, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. So the importance of Jersey Shore. Now, I know this is a crazy video to make, and I know this comes out of nowhere. So before we start with this video, I'm gonna say why am I making this video. Well, first of all, my algorithm is filled to the brim with Jersey Shore. To the brim. To a point where I got more video from Jersey Shore than none Jersey Shore video. Am I happy about it? What can I do? Right? I like MVP. I don't like it that much. So then I had a idea to make a video. The idea was actually given to me today because there was a lot of Jersey Shore content on my timeline. I saw a video about a year ago from a person called I remember it. She made a documentary that's 4 hours long with the full recap. More than 4 hours, like 5 hours. If it's not 5 hours, it's not far from 5 hours. I'm itching a lot because we're outside and we're getting bitten by mosquito. Why am I outside? Because there's thunders and I want to pick it up. Sounds good? Sounds great? You don't mind? Cool, I don't mind either. Fucking, you see that, right? So, Jersey Shore, why am I so in love with it? Well, it was a show that was... Okay, that's it. It was a show that I never thought I'd fall in love with. When I was a kid, I used to watch a very small channel. So the first channel that we watched was Silly Toon. I'm Canadian, so you might have heard of it. The second channel that we listened to was Vraag TV. Vraag TV was a teenager, sort of a teenager, young teenager, late kid, young teenager. Holy shit, you see them? There's a fucking bunch. I'm gonna go in. You know what? I'm gonna go in right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I wanted to get the but at the same time, I am not gonna put myself through the whole Shazam, and we're at 8%, so it's not such a big deal. If you pay, it'll pretty cool. Stole that from two different books. It was a show that I just watched the first episode. It was like fuck no. It was like fuck no. There's nothing I disliked more than Jersey Shore. Don't ask me why. And then what happened is I went to school. Okay, so what am I saying? Vraag TV was a bit more for kids. It was. See, the phone is too hot. And before we continue, if I'm being honest, I don't even know why I did that. So then we listened to a channel called Music Plus. Music Plus was young adult, teenager young adults. Still too young for this, but good enough for me to enjoy. So then we started watching Jersey Shore, and I'm seeing this pop. And I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no. You know what's a shame? Now there's thunders in the sky. We stayed outside to get the thunder. Now my phone is too hot, it doesn't record. Look at this shit. Mosquito. I love every creature in the world, but I got no fucking time for those cocksucker. You using a Ben and Jerry? You dumbass. There you go. Oh my god, I don't even know. Why do we use Ben and Jerry? Because it's easier. They see this big circle versus the ant. I don't know if they associate ant with danger, but give a shit. But then I find something and I'm like, fuck that. And I go to school, and everybody likes Jersey Shore. Now, it's a funny thing. I started listening to Jersey Shore, I was in 5th grade of high school. We say 5th grade. You guys say grade 11. So I go in, right? And I'm like, well, if I like it, I have to watch it because I want to be cool. I want to be accepted. And then I start watching it, and it's funny. It's more funny. I watch it, I'll be completely honest, I don't give a fuck. I started really liking the show in season 2 with Miami. I watched it for Rosso, I watched it for the boys. You know, they're trying to the Mike situation, the Polly, the worst thing with Miami was the letter. Sam and Ronnie, are you friends with her? You can say, if you ask me, Angelina. How can I forget Angelina? And then, I still not a big fan of the show. Still a big fan of the show. But, guess what? People at work ask cool are watching it, I start watching it. Then, that's gym. Because I'm going to gym. What happened is, every single my mom, she had me 2 days out of the week. She had me 4 days out of the month. So 2 days per weekend. 1 weekend out of 2, if you will. And she feeds me whatever I want. So it's like, I'm extremely fast. I go to gym because it says prom and you have to be looking good. And then people at the gym, which are people from school, they talk about Jersey Shore. Because again, they're doing gym down laundry, GTL, FTD, Def, DTF, not the fuck. So yeah, so we're going to the gym and we're kind of weirdos. Not weirdos per se, but you know what I mean, right? So I started listening it and I started liking it. And then before I know it, I'm TikTok. So I watch it in one instance. Now here's the funny part. I don't care about the show. I stopped giving a shit about the show. However, a almost faded the second we're gonna put the phone back because we got about 15 minutes left of content to film and I get the thunders. There you go. And we're gonna go back in. Bubbles. Lost in time, trying to save the world. Oh, she's annoying.
Sadie, wait a minute, that's my...
Négocie jamais ta commission, peu importe quel service.
She left my girl dog. My name is Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. Hi, kid. Do you like violence? That I did? Wanna copy me and exactly what I did? Life is. Try to get my head raised. Try the gauge. Slim Shady, you're wasted. Man, you're wasted. That's what he said. TikTok. Nothing in the half, bitch. Turn down too soft. My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. Nothing in the fat, bitch. Move that down too fast. Come here. Oh, it's my girl, dog. Shady. Ooh, feels good. Okay. Fat bitch. Who sat down too fast. Man, you wasted.
Négocie jamais ta commission, peu importe quel service que...
Girl, dog, I don't give a fuck. God sent me to piss the world off.
J'ai entendu qu'il y a des mois qui a fait 85 000 $. Là.
Oui, son
Hey, think I'm stupid? Bruh, think I'm stupid? Hell nah. Hi. Hey, how's it going? I have a question.
Okay. Told you.
Mini capsule dan juga bisa belah layar. Ya.
Okay. Baby, I feel sorry.